What's up, what's up? Oh, wait. I didn't have my camera open. We're off to a good start. We're late. I fell asleep. Whoops. We're gonna get it though. I'm gonna stay longer. We're gonna get it done. What's up, Saint? We can hear everything and everything. Yeah, it's not a good start. This has been a weird week.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other...
Okay.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tar. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment.
I just woke up voice. Yeah, you can hear it pretty good, can't you? I can actually even hear it myself.
Units in the field. These ones are wearing red reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have it. It is therefore critical that you avoid... I implore you to take on this main order, Sam.
Okay. So I know how we're gonna deal with this. Let's see, where do we... It looks like it's gonna be mostly easy to get there. I see a good way to go about this. We go in from the back. Okay, so... You know, this is... I don't know if they're like working together or what, but I swear this game has made me like so excited to play Metal Gear Snake Eater Delta or whatever. The remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. I was already excited to play it, but they're only like 2 months apart, and this has like significantly more in common with Metal Gear this time around than the first game did. I'm super hype about it. Also, Sane, I opened some more Final Fantasy Magic cards. I'm thinking about here in a little while I'll pull it up, and I actually got a $90 card, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, I'm like against selling any of it. Like, I'm just gonna collect it. I had one that I would have been willing to part with that I thought was worth money, and then it wasn't, so rip. We're gonna take all the ladders. But I still did not get any of the Final Fantasy X cards I wanted. How's that going, by the way? Are you enjoying that game still? Making some good progress on it? Or have you maybe not had time yet? Let's take all of the ladders. And maybe a couple of climbing anchors. We're gonna drop that. Oh wait, let's get the stuff in there that I need first. Place in backpack. And then take these out. I don't think that this is a cargo type mission. This is more of a get in, get out kind of thing. Haven't had time tomorrow. I should have lots of free time, so I'll play it. I'm excited. Nice. Yeah, I can't. I get really excited when. Oh wait. There was actually one more thing I should do. I get really excited when anyone says they're gonna play that game. It's so good. It's like after all this time, it's still one of my favorite games of all time. Can fabrication and management? Maybe it's here. Facility storage, no. Facility features, no. I think I have to do it before the mission starts, unfortunately. It's alright. I should be plenty strong enough. Do I take this? I think I'm gonna leave it. And I'll grab it. I'll grab it later. We'll just walk, it's fine. It's not that far. This game is so pretty. I'm actually really enjoying this game this time. Like, I liked the first one, but this one is. Oh, it's just so much. It's so much better than the first one. The only reason it's kind of got under my skin, and I'm like trying my best to not like let it interfere with the actual game, is the streaming aspect of it. Every game that I've streamed so far has, in my opinion, improved the experience because you got people to talk to about it at the same time and everything. This one, since it's so like story based, there seems to be less people interested in wanting to watch it, so there's less communication going on. Speaking of which, pull that up. But there's less going on with that, and then it's like got like super like strict
You should have more faith in
copyright stuff.
Someone's out
So
there.
like I've not been able to listen to the songs because the way that the capture card works. I'm sure there's a way around it to like be able to hear the music even though, and like turn it off for the string, but I haven't messed with that yet. I haven't had a reason to do that yet, but now I need to figure it out. Let's see. Looks fun and it's chill to watch. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh my god, has that guy already spotted me? Jesus Christ. I didn't think I was that close. But yeah, it is really fun. And it's mostly super chill. But I think a part of what makes this one a little bit better is that you know what you're getting because of the first game. And I feel like the first game was... I feel like no one knew what to expect, so everyone had their own expectations, and maybe too high like mine were. Like, I thought we were getting a straight up horror game, not a Metal Gear Solid like Paperboy game. And this time knowing that, it's so much more enjoyable going in. I had like no expectations and I've really enjoyed it. They also improved so much. So much. Okay, here we go. Damn it, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, it's not red. It's just yellow. So, It's just a caution state. Do we have anything to worry about yet? The only thing I wish that you could do, and it's kind of probably a good thing that you can't, is go into a prone position. But I think it makes sense that you can't, because if you were to like lay down with all that cargo on your back, you probably would not be able to get back up realistically. I want to think somebody's down there. But it's alright. The true stealth king, which, you know, no one was ever saying that Sam Porter was... He's the delivery king. He's the DoorDash master. But, the stealth king is on his way. In August. Being Solid Snake. And I love the reference of that one character that the boss fight from last night. That is literally, I mean, not literally, but pretty much literally Solid Snake. Okay, let's get over here. And go ahead and equip this. I don't see anyone looking. Need to get a clear shot. I don't want to like clip anything unnecessarily. Why won't it let me? This is weird. It won't let me get a headshot on him. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we did alert those guys. There's more guys down there, so we need to move, we need to move. I love, you can also like enter a fast, like, crouch. I think we can keep falling back a little bit. They're probably gonna alert everyone when they see the knocked out / dead guy. Apparently though, if we fire a weapon, it's gonna go to hell, so. What if they just wake him up? Or if he's dead? I don't know if he... Let's see. Oh shit. There's more guys. We're still doing okay. Trying to mark everyone. Okay, let's move a little bit. Where's the actual destination? Let's get rid of the markers because they're making it more difficult. Okay, let's put one marker right there. This guy's on his way back. They're no longer on high alert. And no one's seen that time. A little more chill. This is like a terrible spot to be. Take this guy out. I don't know when I'll be going back to the animal shelter. I want to pick up all this crap. I'll probably do it after, if everything works out. Let's see. We'll grab it up before we leave. What did he have? Oh, a high voltage rod. None of them are weak to that anyways. So I think I'm gonna try to... We're gonna full on Metal Gear this place. We're literally just gonna take everyone out. Which way is this guy looking? No, 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 no. Change it up. Okay. He's gonna keep going. We're just gonna hope and pray. Okay, we got it. Shotgun, rubber. I'm assuming I can just come back for this crap anytime that I want. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well. Alright, we need to do... There's definitely a guy in that. There always is. I just stopped. Somebody notice me? Old tower guy. Dude, these guys, they see shit. You cannot... You can tell they put some effort into, like, actually making the enemies, like, AI good. Because you can't just, you know, walk right past somebody and not get noticed. They're gonna see your ass. That's for sure. Thought I just seen, like, an enemy marker through that. Is that guy gonna move, you think? He is moving. See, now that's actually a good thing, I think, because I've drawn him... Oh, no, no, no. I've drawn him out of that tower. Now if I'll just move up here and kind of wait for him to get close. Can't believe he left the safety of his tower. They should never do that. It's a bad move. He should have just called his buddy, hey, you need to check this out. Not like, I'm gonna go see and not tell anybody. Okay, let's wait for him to climb up. And then we're gonna go down and get him. There is a second guy. That I need to be aware of. Oh, he's coming all the way up. Oh, we found the dead guy. This complicates things. I don't know what the hell that guy's doing. I don't think he knows. Well, now they've alerted everyone. Okay. This is probably a good chance to actually maybe go around them. And then I can avoid everything. Still got that guy to deal with. I do think I made a good decision coming in this way. I didn't think it would still be... I didn't think it would be, like, tough at all. To deal with this. I hate this. This is so tempting. Because there's a turret right there. But I can't just go grab it because apparently you can't fire any weapons on this mission. But I just want to go grab it, mow them all down. Oh, come on. Ain't no way, right? Oh, he knows. Okay, which way is he going? I'll go around. Gotcha. Oh, well, there is the rubber bullets. I forgot about that. I could have used those. Probably. Alright. Right there's where I gotta be. It looks like we've only got a handful of guys that could see me. Mainly that guy. So let's work on getting him next. That guy that's on caution or whatever, he should be fine because he's going to be really far away. These guys are coming back in. Oh shit. Oh shit. You gotta wait for them to do their circle. They did it. Gotta move. Always in daylight. This would have been a better mission to do at night anyway. Oh, this is where they have been bringing the dead guys. So apparently this is it, but I don't think this is. I think it's under... I think there's like a door that I need to go in. So... No. Shit. Shit. It was the guys in the car, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, it's alright. Let's swing around. What the hell is that? just gonna swing it around. There was another guy over here somewhere. Are you fucking serious? I don't think that they ever went like full "we know you're there" mode. Okay, we gotta get the fuck out. Maybe not the fuck out, but like we gotta get... Yeah, we gotta fucking leave. We gotta go. As far as we can, anyway. I don't think we ever like entered full like alert. They're all just on high alert still, I think. Oh my god. You can do that. Oh, I wanted to mark that guy. Rip. But yeah, you click the right stick and you can look over the left or right shoulder. That's huge. I did not know that you could do that. I was literally complaining about it. I was like, I wish you could do that. Okay. Let's get back over here. Start looking around again. Now what? I don't know if that guy like actually... He did see me. But for only a split second before I like tied him up. Yeah, I think that those guys went on high alert because they seen a dead body. I think that that's what's happened with that. Now we're never going to be able to deal with the guys in the car, I don't think. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. There's like... I mean, maybe I could like have a body for them to notice, then they'll have to get out of the car to like deal with him. There was another guy down there, but I think he's moved. Let's go up. Let's go up and maybe we can get a better look. Because that's going to be a problem if I go down there and then there's more guys that I haven't seen. I'm going to fully scope the place out. Shit. Where is the entrance to that? There's got to be like a main entrance. The main thing that concerns me is the fact that there was a guy down here and now I don't see him. He could be anywhere, just kind of like doing whatever. I guess we'll still approach from this side and just try to stay aware. Swing it wide. Not that wide. We're gonna get spotted. Yeah. I don't know where that guy went. Oh my God. mega sketch. It's alright. Huh. What's this about? No way, dude. At least I was able to spot him. This is it. Let's get him. Those guys are definitely going to see him when they come back. I would move him, but I feel like that's more dangerous than just letting them see him. I need to hack that at some point. I really don't know what to do. Am I supposed to, like, neutralize the entire base? Alright, let's get prepared for this. They always get out and do a check, it seems like. Okay, maybe not always. Still got those two guys, and we got this car to deal with. So the next time, damn, I really should have had the trank sniper. Let's see if they, maybe this time. Getting out this time? Yeah. Just the one guy gets out. That scared me. Okay, it's alright. So, like, he's gonna run over here. And I'm gonna get him with this. Okay. Oh, that's fucked. It didn't get him. But I don't think that they noticed. They went on alert for a different reason. Okay. Still don't think that they know. The plan is to, if they keep showing that little like blurred yellow line. Yeah, this would be a terrible time to fart, Sing. You played that sound alert. Wouldn't that be a shame? Get caught because you farted. I know the tension is high, but is this guy coming to investigate now? The main issue is going to be that guy in the tower, but I've got a plan for him. Oh shit! It's just a random guy that I didn't have marked. He's getting back out again? Just don't turn around. Just don't turn around. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, we really need to get the guy in the garage next. We can go, we can make it if we go real quick, real quick, real fucking quick. Is he looking at me? Oh, he's asleep. Right in the nuts, dude. Killed him. The nut kick of death. Okay, so even if we alert the guy in the tower, that's kind of a good thing. We need to draw him out. For the love of God, Sam haul ass. I don't think that they actually seen me as much as they seen the dead body. I have no earthly idea how to deal with this guy in the tower. Unless we can get him to come out of the tower. Oh wait, he's stuck on that spotlight thing. I might be able to sneak down there. Then after that, we're mainly down to just having to... Oh shit. This guy's coming right for me, dude. He has a sixth sense. I know. He was just getting a dead body. Alright, here we go, here we go. Wait. It's hard to tell if tower guys turn around. I'm pretty sure he's on that spotlight. Found another guy. That was a close one. Is he looking at me, dude? No. Oh, fuck. Does he have a second guy with him? Is that a dog? Oh, it's a dead body. I think we need to get this guy while it's possible. He's probably about to turn around. I'm royally fucked. He heard me. This is a good thing. Maybe he heard me? He's not coming up here. Is he? He is. No?
Dude.
Okay, it's too late to deal with him. He's gone. This guy is fixated on the spotlight. And you got car guy. So we're gonna try to get the tower guy. He's a big threat. The camera's weird, but okay. Shit. Okay. Now we just got to deal with the car guys, I think. I think that's literally it. And I have a plan for that. I'm running low on power. Oh, what? I can't pick this guy up now? Once they find him, I can't pick him up, I guess? I don't know. There has to be one laying around somewhere that I took out. They're pretty far away. Let's go check and see if I can still pick this guy up. Because I want to... No. It seems like once they deal with them, for some reason, you can't pick them up. This guy's getting out anyways. Discovered a dead body. Gotta deal with this fast. Okay. I don't think that I could pick them up before. I think I was mistaking that for the item that they have. Alright, so we just got the one guy in the car left. And if we can take him out without alerting him, then we have taken out the entire base with stealth, and I'll get like 1 billion stealth experience. Okay, notice that your friend is over here dead, dude. There was a smoke grenade somewhere. I might need to consider that. He might get out to deal with this. Maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna have to do something here. Let's see, are there any smoke grenades? There was a smoke grenade somewhere. Let's hack this and see if they have any. Boom. I've got to do something about my online connection in here. It's fine because I have a long cord, but at the same time, the PlayStation Wi-Fi doesn't reach. It's really weird because like the PlayStation, you would assume that everything about the PS5 is better like than the Nintendo. And I'm talking regular Nintendo Switch, not Nintendo Switch 2, because it didn't have much of a problem. But the Wi-Fi, like the range on it or something, is just cooked. The Nintendo Switch literally has better Wi-Fi than the PlayStation 5 does. It's also not as demanding, so maybe not. But I lose connection like so much on my PlayStation versus my Nintendo Switch and the Switch 2. Alright, I really... Get out of the car. I don't know how they work yet. I'm gonna let that be like an experiment. Unless he gets out. If he doesn't get out, then I'm gonna just stay, because I don't know how long the smoke lasts and all that. And I don't know if I can even do anything to him once he's in the car. Just keeps patrolling. Alright, so we've got one other thing to try. Unfortunately, I don't think you can pick the bodies up. So we're gonna do the same thing we just did, except this time during the smoke, we're gonna run in and try to see if we can like pull him out of the car or something. We could probably just avoid him entirely. Just do the mission. But I think the mission, recover all the weapon sets and burling bombs. Oh, okay. So, I don't have to take him out. What's he do? Just want him to stop moving. I still don't think he became fully aware that I was there. I don't know if the game like counted it. Nice. We did it. Okay. Don't have to crouch down anymore. Okay, so we need the weapon sets. Let's check all the tents. I'm going to get everything. I should probably... Let's go get one of those vehicles. Make things easier to carry. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa. That was close.
And we're just gonna put everything... We'll just put everything in this. Like, literally everything. Oh, there was already some stuff in it. We'll keep some of this stupid stuff. We won't need that anymore. There's nothing in that. Okay. We're not gonna bother putting that in there just yet. Let's keep driving. Go around, pick everything up. Do that first.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Let's just take this electric rod. I mean, why not? Let's hack this thing. Take everything in it. Giga overloaded. Oh wait, no.
Almost there.
Like this place is gonna be hard to clear out. Let's see if I can get this thing up here.
Okay.
Just clean out this whole building real quick. Okay, we gotta be careful. We got hazardous cargo. If we were to fall, it's just gonna explode. I think that's it. Thought there was way more up here. Let's should we take the safest path here? I guess I can. I don't think I checked down here at all. Oh, there's nothing. We're cleaning this place out. Easy. We can't fall with that stuff on our back. Fluffy animal plushie. Just gotta get over here. You know what's crazy? That this truck can hold like an insane amount of stuff. I mean, it is a truck. Well, it's not even a truck. It's like a military vehicle level of a thing. So it should be able to, but it's still kind of wild.
stretch my legs.
It's like almost no matter what mission that you're doing, you should bring one of those along and just put it outside of the destination. Get the crap. And then bring it out to the truck for sure. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit further off the beaten path. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're not even gonna mess with that. We're gonna bring the truck. Because this stuff is heavy. I'm almost positive this is how you're supposed to do it. Nice and easy. We don't want to risk that hazardous material. If I were to trip and fall, trying to carry it back up there could be a disaster. Oh, we can just put it straight on it because I parked so close. Sick. Okay.
Hanging in there, Sam.
He's talking to himself. To be fair, I do that all the time. Okay, now we gotta loot this building, and I think that one, and then we're good to go. We can begin the trip back. Look at all that crap! Oh my god. There's a few things in here.
Okay.
There's one thing in there. Now we just got this building. Actually, I think there's a couple things.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I don't think I checked this building that I'm on top of right now either. I can't wait to see the mission results. I know it's taking a while, but I took no damage and I never got a red alert. There was a bunch of yellows, tons and tons of yellows, but oops, actually turn that off. I don't want the battery to die and me not be able to use that anymore. Is there anything else? Use it a little bit. Okay, it's red now. Gotta stop. Okay, let's loot this thing and then we're headed back. Some ceramics, some metals. ceramics. Let's go up first. Nothing. And there's that thing over there. I still don't know what that is. It's going down. Hopefully we're pretty much done. Container repair spray. This guy has a ladder. I don't think there was anything down there. There wasn't. Alright, and we're good. We just gotta get this back to the car, and we're on our way.
You got this, man.
Thanks, Sam. Okay. Let's ride. I want to see what this thing is. I don't know what this is.
Thank you kindly.
Activate phone. Facility storage. Nothing. Okay. I think I've accessed a few of those before. I just wanted to double check. I wonder if stuff takes damage if you're like on a bumpy road. Might as well cross here, it should be fun. Okay. That was mega sketchy. What if I'm just like, after all of that, I lose my truck with all the cargo in the river. There is one. I do that every time. There is this supply request weapons. If you got a weapon that works, I'd like you to bring it to this sign. Maybe I'll try that afterwards. Oh, let's recharge everything real quick. There's the car. Does it charge your suit even though you're in the car? It does. Oh shit, somebody's playing a song. It's still not loud enough to like worry about, I don't think, but the copyright strikes, or the copyright claims, to be more precise, is the true boss of this game. The true final boss. Deliver and report.
Whoa, did you really go out out to steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam.
Oh, I handled it, dude.
Let me
You
get
didn't have to
started
worry
on
about them
processing
anymore.
it all.
S rank. Average contents damage target 5% or less, 0%. Let's go.
You are one of a kind.
Epic.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
It was an epic win.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Good, because I just brought so much shit. I can't wait to see my stealth stat. Oh, that's not as much as I was hoping for, but it was still a pretty good chunk. Still really good, though. I'm pretty balanced. I don't know what bridge link is. I think that that's like literally like do quests.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone.
Cool.
Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Okay.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Okay, we're gonna get a cool cutscene.
Order completed. Well done.
There's definitely some materials I should store here. Entrust applicable cargo to other quarters.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Can I take this to the DHV Magellan? Would that be a better place to take it? 'Cause that's a lot of crap, and I don't know if I want to give it to like this random base that I probably won't come back to. I'd rather give it to my like hub. We'll have to find out. There should already be a vehicle up in here, but let's take this one too. Facility storage. Yes, this is the better way to go, I think. Good God. Got so much stuff. Okay, let's just go with that for now. Okay, now we need to take all this, put it in the private locker. There's nothing on the car. In fact, let's take all this off too. Actually, the equipped stuff I'll leave on. Private locker. Now everything should be in the private locker, and we can just take what we need. Let's get 2 blood bags, container spray, 2 ladders, 2 climbing anchors, floating carrier, extra thing of boots, a bola gun. And 2 blood grenades. So that random guy's truck that he had, I recycled it. I've got my own, so who cares? That was a custom one though. Alright. Yeah, we're looking pretty good.
Anybody out there?
I do that every time. I need that to be the map button. Oh my god. You know, they say 40 hours, but I'm thinking that we're going to get really close. If not, we're going to beat the game tonight. I don't know. Because I'm going to be playing for a while. And, I don't know. But I think we're looking pretty good. By the way, there's random Easter eggs if you leave him, like, standing around for a minute. So, give me 3 minutes, and definitely don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Last night when I came back, Lou was floating around him as like a baby Cupid. It was crazy. But yeah, quick 3-minute break. Rolling an ad. BRB. I'm back. BRB. All right, Sane. Let me know when you come back. I'm gonna show you something. Sleeping. Stand up.
Okay.
Go to private random. Cutscene time. Hopefully it's not a very long one, but I assume it's going to be pretty important. Looks like something has happened here.
Stop it.
I didn't even know she was blonde.
Someone doesn't like shoes.
Hair was covered in oil or tar.
She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
I like how she just randomly decided to name her.
Seems like a real handful.
She just
I figured it out.
needs
Already figured it out.
something to settle.
You must be tired, Sam.
Theory. That's Lou.
Get some rest.
Calling it right now. Pretty sure Lou has blonde hair. It's 50-50 shot he actually gets sleep without somebody waking him up. Okay, no. Yeah. He won this time. He got a full knot. Got his 8 hours in.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Got it. Gonna get another Lou cutscene? Maybe? Nope, skipped it this time. Doesn't happen every time.
Good morning to you. Safety first.
The hell is that?
Sam, by linking up the various sites far... In short,
Okay.
it's time to tackle the northern part. Start by bringing the F2 South District. Some of the
Okay.
staff there are former residents of... In
Okay.
addition to overseeing distribution operations. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to the
Okay.
cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with... Accept the main order from this...
Okay. Nothing super important there. Terrain is a bit weird. It's gonna be kind of hard to take a vehicle. Let's take an extra weapon and drop it off here. We're gonna take the vehicle as far as we can. It's always, like I was saying last night, it's kind of hard to tell.
Commencing route creation.
There's some BTs there, so let's try to go around that. We'll hit that up and then we'll go back to here. Let's cross through here. I don't know if that's a river. I'm really hoping it's not. We might be able to cross over here.
Delivery route finalized.
That's close enough. I'll know where to go at that point.
Yes, cargo.
Do not submerge. Oh wow. Okay, I'll have to be careful about the water like real bad. We need to take ladders. Placing backpack. Cargo management. We're gonna need, let's take a bunch of ladders. Let's take like 5 just to be safe. We've got plenty of those. Just take this weapon to give away. A-Pass enhancements. Oh my god, we've got so much. Improved water filtration. It allows battery supply power vehicles which are fully depleted. I like that. Okay, got some serious stuff to consider here. I like this. I like this. Take aim assistance. And how much? Oh, we've only got 5 left. That's fine. Cargo management. Cannot submerge the cargo. Got a lot of crap, but it's okay. We'll load it up on the truck.
Accepted. Thank you. You'll be at my side.
A truck might be like super helpful here just because we might be able to just drive over any of the water without any issues. I love that it actually turned it around for me. Alright, here we go. Do our best to stay away from BTs, go drop off this weapon to dude.
Hey!
I was just trying to leave a like. Water level is rising. Just the time fall thing, right? Or is that BTs? I don't know how to do this. Oh, I see the BTs now. I left the weapon there. I don't know if that did what I wanted it to do. The hell out of here. There's a guy right there. Let's get closer to the water. Okay, we really need to go this way, so I'm gonna take this thing out. I whiffed. Goes away. Let's get back in the car. Get past it before it comes back. There's a ladder there. I'm wondering if my car can actually handle this. We're doing something real quick just to be safe. Oh, you can't. That's fair. That's fair. Here's like the least distance to travel. Can't submerge the shit. We're gonna make it. Okay. Alright, we're in the clear. It's got a really bumpy road. This is some massive chiral crystal I need to pick up. Okay, where's my path? I'm gonna have to cross the water again. Seems like... yeah. I don't know how bad it's gonna be. Let's move on up some. Find a better place to cross. There's the facility, so it's not even as far away as it looks. I have a terrible time reading the map. Yeesh. So probably right here is a good spot. This should be fine. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to cross one more time. Doesn't really look that bad either. Yeah, doing this without a vehicle would have been like extremely difficult, but I just like had one still from the previous mission, so it's pretty much free. And, rescue some wild animals.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures eliminated. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Did I even put anything in the truck? I did not. I've got container repair spray. Let's just take a look. Where is it? Oh well, already ran out. 1%, 11%. Offload. Looks like the only damage to anything is like, let's see, the necrobots is fine. Yeah, it's just like my personal stuff that took excessive damage. So it should be good. Should be another S rank.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Welcome. I'll just...
Tell me to hook you up to the Cupid thing or whatever. Yep, S rank. Bang bang.
It's rare to receive something looking this good. I knew you were the right man for the job. You have been making them. All right.
Combat boots. Sticky cannon. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. That's pretty cool. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. The type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target. Oh, I got stealth because I had to avoid some of those BTs.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like for our part, we've shared data for... I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You will need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people.
They won't even see me come in,
no
dude.
shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks.
Like I kicked that guy in the balls a while ago and it killed him.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan
I know.
and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
But yeah, I don't know how, but tomorrow, I hate that she called her that. I hate it so much. But anyway, tomorrow is loot. I don't know how, I don't know why, but that's got to be it.
Wow, you don't want to stare at his butthole?
No.
Hey, keep on keeping on.
I'm getting Lewis floating around me.
Thanks for the help.
Where's the Magellan? Oh, there it is. Where's it gonna actually end up being parked at? I was saying, I'll show you something in just 1 second. Let me get in here and park this thing. I used practically nothing in that last one. I need to double check one thing. Did I bring another one? No. So, real quick before I even watch this cutscene. Facility storage. Let's get a spray out. That was the only thing that I used. And I'm not taking a break, but I'm showing you something insane. This was the coolest card that I got today. I'm gonna grab it real quick. So this is the box. It's got lightning on the other side, but that's not really what I'm trying to show you. It's just, this is where I put the card. I got two really good cards, but one of them is significantly better than the other. Okay, so try to make sure the light's not messing with it. There we go. It's the Sephiroth Fabled Soldier card. And then on the back, it's really hard to do it without this light messing it up. And then I got Joshua. And it's just a regular hollow foil. On the back it's got Phoenix. Yeah, sick cards. This one's like 40 bucks, the Joshua one, but this Sephiroth one is like a $90 card. But I'm not sick.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Let's just sit here for a second and open magic cards, dude. Just kidding. I'm not opening any more magic cards. I'm done. Spent way too much money. Oh yeah, one last thing. I got this too. It's a deck box of Ishtola. But yeah, I had to show you that. I received 20 likes from Lou. Yeah, Lou has blonde hair. Lou is tomorrow. Big facts. I don't know how or why, but that is what's going on. I guarantee it. Calling it right now. Mark my words. Stop singing. It's copyright.
Just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling
Quit it.
on my
Stop
head.
it.
And just like the
Hush,
feet
stop.
are too big for his bed, nothing
Quit it.
seems to
Quit. I don't want to have to mute it. Shut up. There was a whole cutscene where she was singing it, so like,
You know this song?
it's enough.
I just did me
Quit it. Yeah, thank you, Saint. Thank you so much.
God, please, no! No!
Interrupt it.
No!
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 Sleeping on the jump.
No! God!
Thank you. You do it.
No!
Just keep doing
God,
it.
please, no! 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 No!
That's so perfect. Let's think my buddy is traveling to Japan in a month and I'm gonna be broke from the amount of stuff I'm going to order. I'm already broke from
God,
it.
please, no! 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 No!
Okay. All done.
Thank God. No, now he's in on it.
That
Stop it.
doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Okay, he's out of range. I think we survived the copyright claim. Yo, my points. Yeah, just spam it. It'd be nice if I could like lower the cost of the sound alerts for subscribers. But I don't think that I can. But yeah, you'll have to send me some of your pulls once you get to open some cards. Uh-oh.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now.
They happen a lot.
West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
I wish that I would have got into Yu-Gi-Oh! A long time ago. Like I said, I've watched like I watched at least the first season. I want to think I watched all of the stuff with like Yugi. And then when they switched to other characters or whatever, I didn't watch anymore. Connect Hartman's lab to the chiral network and meet up with Hartman. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go over to the repair vehicle. You know, I didn't even really think about it. about like if Yu-Gi-Oh, like if you could still get like if they still made new Yu-Gi-Oh cards anyway. I would I want to get into the actual Final Fantasy TCG, not the Final Fantasy Magic one. Even though I'm like addicted and I keep like the reason why I bought that today, by the way, like I really wanted to you know, get a pack or two, and they didn't have any packs left. They only had
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense.
play bundle,
I think West Fort Knox
which had 9 packs, and I was like,
Your cargo has already been prepared.
I want the Sephiroth box
If you could
anyways.
deliver it to West Fort Knox as quickly as you can, that'd be great.
And it came with a
We need to
die.
support each other at times like these.
So I was like,
so pick up the priority order from the delivery
last time,
terminal right
no
away.
more.
I'm counting on you, Sam.
And I got some decent pulls. I probably got my best pulls out of that. Like I got a lot out of the booster box, but the play bundle for the price, it seemed like I got the most from that. Okay, so I can't use the DHV Magellan to travel back. Jeez, bro, it's so much. I'm not gonna craft that. Can I get another enhancement? There's like the battery thing. Oh, I don't have enough. It's okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, there are, but not as much as Pokemon. Pokemon goes crazy now, dude. I'm glad that I quit Pokemon. Like, I used to buy like cards every now and then, up until a couple years ago, and then I kind of got burned out, so I took a little break, and then I haven't been getting them for a while. And then people have just went crazy over Pokemon. I mean, insane. You know, you only got the box, slams the credit card, and buys the box anyways. Yeah, dude, that's what happened. But it was more like, oh no, you only got the box. Then I laid the card down.
Thank you. Kindly.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Now if we could repair this, we could just take that back. Or we could just say screw it and go for it. Oh, it's damaged right here too. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go. We need a charging station really bad. Is there one around here somewhere? I'm not fixing that. By the time I fix that, I could have already been back, so we're just gonna go for it. Okay, that's a giant rock. But, yeah, I mean, honestly, though, I could, like, probably sell those cards and make almost all of my money back, but I don't want to. Like, I always collect Final Fantasy stuff. I think that they'll only, like, increase in value over time. So it should be fine. But like I said, I probably won't even sell it then. My main regret... Oh my god, my battery's low. This is gonna be a disaster. Is that a charging station? I can't tell. I hope it is. We should be able to make it. But it was really just like a luck thing. Like, I wanted Final Fantasy X stuff for the collection. I got some really cool stuff, but I did not get necessarily the ones that I wanted. We are about to have a serious problem. My batteries are gonna die while I'm trying to cross this river. I need to inspect this thing and see what's going on. I'm gonna have to build. What's gonna happen here is I'm gonna have to build a thing. Void Hunter. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Void Hunter. I appreciate it. A whole lot, actually. Restore road. Submit the materials. For the love of God, make a bridge. Please make a bridge. Oh, not rest.
Hello.
I don't understand how that's supposed to work. The cool thing about collecting is that you can either sell it when you're older or leave it to your kids, and since gaming stuff are more valuable with time, it's great. I agree, and that's one of the main reasons why I do it. My dad let me have a lot of his collection, and I plan on doing that with my son as well. I got the game today. Nice. Yeah, I got it under early access, but I didn't realize how many restrictions there were on stuff. I'm just a little bit past the point, or, well, actually, I'm still not to the point. And I unlocked 7 trophies already? Wow. Taking care of business. I put my stuff on Do Not Disturb, so it's like not flashing stuff on the screen all the time. But I haven't checked my achievements yet. We're in serious trouble. We're gonna run out of battery. Yep. Okay, so I see a charging station over there. What we need to do, please let me get across here without falling. Did you play the first game, Void Hunter? Because you're in for a treat. This game keeps getting better the longer that you play it. It has kind of a slow start, like pretty much every game. But it definitely just keeps getting better. And it's beautiful.
Can anybody hear me?
Please fix the road. I don't know how that works. Alright, so we need to run back to a base or go steal a different car. If this base is still neutralized from earlier, I might be able to just go in there and take that other vehicle that they had, and then we're fine. And we won't have to worry about getting a battery and all that crap. Oh, this is nice. Whoever just left this random vehicle here is the go. This will not be able to carry the cargo. Yeah, this to refresh my mind. Nice. Yeah, I had to watch a recap because it had been a while. But, and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't completely understand it when I played it the first time. 5th platinum, nice. I counted my platinums not too long ago. I think I've got like 14. Somewhere around there. I've got way more on Xbox. Oh god. Boost out, boost out, boost out. Alright, so here's the plan. We're just gonna hop in here. Knock that guy out. Take this car. And get the hell out of here. I'm surprised they didn't stay neutralized. I took that entire base out earlier for anyone that's not watching. Like, I mean, picked it clean too. I took all of the loot. Took every single brigand out. Let's just go ahead and cross right here and move all the cargo over. Oh, we are barely moving. God, this destroys the battery. It's okay though. Now I've got a plan. Since it hurts the battery so bad, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here, get the crap bag, then I'm gonna cross back over the same way I just came, refill the battery, then cross the other way. Actually, there's a battery over there, so we're not even worried about it.
Okay.
I hope they brought the zip lines back. Do you want me to tell you if they did or not? That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Or are you trying to find out for yourself? Okay, so I don't know about the zip lines, because when I first said that, I was thinking about the monorail. They probably brought it back because I've got the carrier thing, the little floating carrier thing, which was my favorite thing. But they definitely brought back the monorail, which you can ride. I can't remember if you could ride it in the first one or not, but I definitely rode on the monorail. And it was a lifesaver. But I would say that I'm getting pretty close to being able to tell you for sure. I can't see it from here. There should be... Okay, there it is. That should be visible from where I'm at. Where am I at? Okay, I'm looking right at it. It's not so visible. There's too much fog. There's a giant mountain over there. I expect that I'll be headed that way soon. And I would assume, because like in the last game, I do remember you get the zip lines, access to them in the mountainous, like the snowy mountains. Alright, we have fixed the issue with the cargo and the vehicle, and now we're on the road again. I should have made sure to charge that thing up. Episode 2 was short. Yeah, it was like 5 minutes. That happens a few times. I'm on episode 6 right now, and some of them will be like a 5-minute cutscene, or like, you know, 20-30 minutes, and then some of them are like 4 hours. You never really know what to expect. We're gonna boost this thing. Let's get moving. Aw, man. Here we go. Gotta mute it, guys. Lou is enjoying the ride. It's laughing in my controller. Famous Men, Magnolian. See, this is the only negative, and it's not as much like, I can't say that it's about the game, but like just from streaming perspective. I'm still enjoying the game a lot. I've been listening to these songs like off stream. Like if I like need to drive somewhere or something, I'll listen to them in the car. They're really good. If you wanted to like turn it on for yourself right now, Famous Men by Magnolian is the song that's playing. You can have some sound at least. I just can't play it for you. Because the first night that I played this game, even though I was playing the game, there was like in-game volume, like sound effects and whatnot, like Sam's breathing, footsteps, engine roaring on the vehicle. It still hit me with the copyright claim, and they can act like all they want, that it doesn't affect visibility. But I can tell you right now that there's a trend. There's a weird trend. Like last night and tonight, my visibility on the stream has been significantly better than that first night. It's really wild. Also, how is From the show? I've still only seen the first 2 episodes of From. I do plan on watching more very soon. But there was a movie that we had planned on watching for a while, because I was going to watch it in theaters. It's not in theaters anymore. And I had to rent it the other day. So instead of our normal day where we actually like will sit down and watch shows, we ended up watching a movie. And I actually highly recommend it. This is a really good movie. If you haven't seen it yet, it's still pretty new. I don't even know if it's on DVD yet, or Blu-ray or whatever. But Sinners, if you have not seen that movie, I think it definitely had like, no, this is spoiler free, but I think it definitely had its issues, like some plot holes and like a sense of direction. But I might have just misunderstood it, or whatever. But I will say the writing was like awesome. Like I was super into it the entire time. Like I never lost interest. It seems kind of slow at the beginning because like not much happens that's like what you would think. Don't go into it expecting like a full-on horror movie. There's definitely like, it's definitely like a ton of different genres like meshed into one thing. And you just kind of got to vibe with the movie. And I definitely did that. I enjoyed it a whole lot. It definitely has the horror, but like it just is it's a slow burn kind of. But all of the acting is great. The writing is great. So you never like, even if it's not the part that you came to the movie for, you're still like enjoying it. At least I did. Watch that. It's good. Nice. Yeah, that movie was crazy good. I would say more about it, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen it and maybe wanting to watch it. But definitely a good one. And I am going to get back to From soon, because that show is so good. That show is so good. I think we've got some like really good movies coming up. I know we've got, I do like Troy Baker's new look. Oh yeah, those guys that he's with are crazy looking. It's like a cult or something. The red stuff is really cool. The look. I could have sworn that they killed him, but I guess I forgot that they didn't actually finish it. I do remember that epic fight from the first game on the beach where you fight him. I was laughing a lot, to be honest. Yeah, there were a few scenes that I was like, I didn't really expect any like comedy, but it had it. And you can this is the wild thing about that. That movie was directed by the same guy that directed the Creed movies, which explains why he picked Michael B. Jordan. I guess they just have a good relationship. Michael B. Jordan played Creed in the Creed movies. But it has the same like structure to it, sort of like all of the Rocky movies, and he was perfect to do the Creed movies because the Rocky movies have that same structure where it's like a very slow burn for like a long portion of the movie, like I'd say about 60 to 75% of the way through, and then at the at that point it just shit hits the fan for like 30 minutes or so, and it's crazy, and then it kind of just ends. I'll leave a like on that, but I ain't. Deliver and report. Okay. We can actually turn the audio back on now. I think we're safe.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Condition's not too bad, I'd say.
That was terrible. Oh my god, I had 1% over.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Okay.
Just wanted to let you know that wearing...
I should have checked it before I turned it in.
Thank you so much.
I could have repaired it and it would have been fine.
It makes... But at least... You've been such a big... Rest assured, a lot of people are... Best of luck to you with everything.
You just got to Australia in the game?
Your hard work.
Nice.
Everything there seems to be in order. Anyway, you can pick up your... Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivor. The survivalists have been known to kill people. So... Oh. And it seems the Tar current. So the DHV Magellan should call us if you need... Alright, Sam.
Okay, this next mission is going to be sick. But, yeah, I feel like once you get to Australia, you've made it through, like, the prologue, basically. Is this where the new mission is supposed to be? Oh, no, it's somewhere else. Let's hop in the vehicle and go to the DHV, and then we can teleport. DHV. Where's the DHV at? I don't know where the hell where they parked that thing. I'm pretty sure it's over here. The tar is gone. There was a bunch of tar here before.
Somebody lend me a hand.
How many times am I gonna do that? There is risk that you will be caught in the wake of the DHV Magellan. Please move to a different location and try again. Okay, so I was like literally right on it. terminal. Fabrication and management. Fabricate. Let's go with the floating carrier 2. Let's go ahead and make 2 of those. And combat boots. Still fine with this thing. Let's go with this for now. Facility storage. Alright, let's well, those transporter boots have had it. Got another. We'll put those on. As far as like the climbing anchor, I don't think we're gonna need any ladders. Let's put the floating carrier up. Now let's cargo management, transporter boots. Just offload. Put on footwear. We'll take that. Okay. I forgot. Let's... Oh, it's already organized. Okay. Storage. Let's take 2 blood bags. Wait. I hate that. Do I just have 1 floating carried? Yeah. Recycle. We don't need the level 1. Okay, so 2 blood bags. Let's take the trank snapper. We've already got a bowler gun. It should still have blood grenades. Yeah, we got blood grenades. Organize this. And then that's not what I meant to do. That's how you put signs and stuff. I didn't even know that's how you did that, but it's a good thing I found out. Okay, now we need to, like, where is the location of the next quest? Over here. Let's teleport. It looks like it didn't take my vehicle. That's unfortunate. There's probably one around here somewhere. I don't think I can use that one. We're about to find out. If not, I'm going to craft one.
Good day, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam. I will always support you. Very impressive work, Sam.
All right. Before I start this, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, run this ad so it doesn't interrupt it at all. I will definitely be back as quickly as possible. So, be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. I think it's about to get crazy again. It's been a while since I had like a boss fight or some kind of crazy moment, so we're due one. Be right back. I'm back. So, is anyone interested in the Capcom event tomorrow? I forgot that it was tomorrow. I just got an email about it.
Hey, Sam. This order is the target for extraction. He was conducting a search in a mining region when he went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under a faction whose members have no reservations about using. To make matters worse, some of them have been. Such enemies will possess increased mobility. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region. Regardless, this is a matter of life. Give your preparations all due consideration.
Okay, I'm definitely going to take some good stuff. We're probably going to take a vehicle. We're just going to aim straight at it. We'll be live on YouTube. Yeah, I'm thinking about streaming it myself and reacting to it. I've done all of the Summer Game Fest stuff. And they're going to have seems like 4 games they're focusing on. Monster Hunter Wilds, Street Fighter 6, Pragmata, I don't know how you're supposed to say it, and Resident Evil 9 Requiem, or whatever. I personally am most excited about Resident Evil 9 Requiem. That's going to be the most hype for me. And then I want to know what they're doing with Monster Hunter, but I'm not terribly excited about that. I'm going to wait for a lot more to come out before I go back to that game. And I don't know if you guys noticed this, like when Monster Hunter first came out, when Monster Hunter Wilds first came out, I was obsessed. And saying you were there, we were crown sharing. We did it. We played the crap out of that game. It was great. And I've been seeing all this stuff going around lately where people have like gave up on that game. Like there's more people playing Monster Hunter World than there is people playing Monster Hunter Wilds, which is kind of wild. No pun intended. But you know, maybe they'll add something cool. But they took out the Wounded Hollow crown farming method, which did pretty good for my channel. But they took it out, and then I had to put like, oh, it's been patched, so rip. But you can still crown farm in the other zones and reset the monsters and stuff. But I don't know what they're doing with that. I don't really care about Street Fighter 6. I'm not big into Street Fighter, but that should be pretty cool, anyways. And then the Pragmata game, it looks okay. It reminds me of Lost Planet, like a modern, like different IP, but it's still kind of like Lost Planet-y. So there'll probably be some cool stuff there. Monster Hunter, we are waiting for DLC and Master Rank. They are not learning from their past mistakes for some reason. Yeah, it's kind of the state of modern games these days. It's just a problem in general. Like games come out and the whole game is not out. Like they just, I get it because they want to keep people playing it for a long time, but I don't know if everyone's like me when it comes to this stuff, but when the game comes out, I will play the crap out of the game until I feel like I've had my fill. Like, am I trying to get 100% completion? Am I just trying to beat the story? Am I just playing it until I don't feel like playing it? And when they do DLC, it is, I would say at best, a 50-50 shot if I'm going to come back to it or not. I have to be like really super interested in that game to come back to it. Otherwise, I'm like, there's like a new game that's going to come out around the same time as the DLC, and I'm not going to go back to this game that came out like a year ago to play 8 hours worth of content when there's a brand new game out that has like 50 hours at least of content. It's just like you're just gonna fall behind, and I'm not gonna backlog a new game for a little bit of DLC for an old game. It's just, I can't. That's just how I am with it. I don't like Street Fighter games at all. Yeah, I'm just not there for it. The last one that I enjoyed was Street Fighter 4. My buddy really liked Street Fighter. I don't have a problem with it. I just personally am not super interested in those. Almost every single Monster Hunter was WoW at the start, 2 weeks in, and then it dies till DLC mastering. And you would think that they would fix this problem with Wilds since the mechanics and the fighting playstyle is amazing, but no. It's unfortunate, mainly because I think the most consistent video game company that exists currently is Capcom. I think that they hit every single time. They almost never fail. Like, they might not like completely like please everyone, but at least when the game launches, it's always like, whoa, dude, this game's awesome. Go play this game for sure, every single time. I can't think of the last time that they flopped. But then you look at the game a few months in, and especially with Monster Hunter, it seems that happens a lot. Let's go with Assault Rifle and shotgun. Let's just take 2 Assault Rifles. Whoops. Pass. We got something new here. Skeleton auto allows Sam's active skeleton to automatically adjust to his posture, making it harder for him to lose his balance. Let's go. Cargo management. In my opinion, FromSoft always cooks. The only thing that annoys me is the new game they are releasing only on Switch. Yeah, I didn't take that into account. FromSoft always hits too. You're definitely right. They never miss.
Thank you.
I don't know that they've ever missed. Actually, that's a lie. They have missed in the past, but it's extremely... It was way before Dark Souls when they missed. There was a few games. I actually own one of them. Man, what in the hell was that called? Eternal Ring, maybe? Let me see if I can find it. There was this terrible game. Yeah, Eternal Ring. It was a FromSoft first-person action role-playing game from software for the PS2. I don't know if other people liked it. Reception of the game received mixed reviews according to review aggregation website Metacritic. Famitsu gave it a score of 1 of 7, or 1, 7, 1, 6, 1, 7, and 1, 5 for a total of 25 out of 40, noting its good graphics and innovative ring creation system, blah, blah, blah. Overall, rushed, needed more time in development. I personally hated that game. And then there was another game, Enchanted Arms. Now that one's kind of weird for me because, like, I don't know, I was younger and I was just trying to play like some kind of game, but it was like a JRPG, like a turn-based JRPG that was a FromSoft game, and it was really weird. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, but I don't think it was a good game, if I'm being honest. But that new one on Switch, that is really annoying, especially when it comes to. Oh yeah, I know what I was. I know what I'm doing. I was trying to create a vehicle. I don't think that I can. Facility features. Use the monorail. Where can I take the monorail to? Not anywhere I'm trying to go, I'll tell you that. Fabrication. Garage. Here we go. We need something. We need something. I need to look at the map again. Yeah. I was gonna take the bike, but we need to take something a little bit different. Yeah, I forgot about that. They're gonna release it on other consoles later for sure. From soft fans will eat them alive if they don't. Yeah, they definitely will. It'll be a while. It'll be exclusive at first. I'm sure Nintendo paid them a hefty amount of money to get them to make that on the Switch to help out with the Switch. But Nintendo is, God, they're so stupid. You want to talk about like, you want to talk about a video game like company that does not listen or learn from their mistakes? Nintendo is like the god king of doing that. Like they are so stupid, dude. They never learn. Never learn. It's so bad. Like, here's all Nintendo needs to do. Listen to the fans and make the games that the fans want. Do not worry about third-party games on the Switch. Nobody's playing third-party games on the Switch. The casual audience, I think, plays it, or people that are super into like playing mobile games, like playing games like on the go. Most people can't do that. Like kids can do that. I can't do that. If I go anywhere, I'm the one driving. Like I can't let people be like, oh yeah, like my kid's gonna drive. They don't have their license. They're just gonna drive while I play like Cyberpunk on my Switch, and it's gonna lag to all hell. Why wouldn't I just play that on PlayStation or Xbox or PC or something? I don't get it. Like they don't. Every time that Nintendo goes and tries to do this third-party thing, they screw themselves so bad. Like the Wii U, I remember had a big focus. Like, oh, we got third-party games. We got Call of Duty on here and stuff. Nobody bought Call of Duty for the Wii U. That's why the Wii U didn't do good. I thought the Wii U was a solid system, but Nintendo's first-party games, for example, there was no new Zelda on the Wii U. They had Breath of the Wild at the very end, but that was at the it was also out on the Switch, and everybody's like, I'm gonna get Breath of the Wild on the Switch. Why would I get it on the past generation when it's on this new one? So, yeah. I didn't think we were gonna have the segment tonight, but Bitchin' Streams segment just happened. I had to let it out. It's just gotta happen sometimes. But absolutely that FromSoft game will be on other platforms. You know what is kind of mind-boggling to me? That Bloodborne is still not available on anything but PS4? Is it PS4? Did it come out on PS? Oh, shit. How close are we to the actual destination?
Hey, you!
Oh my god, what am I doing? This entire area is filled with enemies. We need to stick to the outside, and then we're probably gonna have to go on foot. See what we can do. Don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me. I know you can, but just don't. Maybe if they see the car but they don't see me, it'll be fine. I'm like not in the car. Oh shit. Oh, we are royally fucked. Okay. We're already gonna be fighting. Yeah, we're in the shit. Yep, we gotta go. Let's leave and come back. Did I die? My car is actually kind of goated. This thing does not turn very well. Oh, my car broke. Okay. Shit got real. Here's what we're gonna do. Take this guy's car. Came back, had a phone call. Bitchin' streams are the best. It's definitely my favorite part. Oh, come on. Let's back it up. Oh, I didn't kill him. Alright, we're gonna get out and shoot this. I'm sliding around and shit. Equip the gun. Okay, shoot. I wonder if I can get away at this point. Well, there's where I'm supposed to be headed, so might as well hop in here. Just go get these other guys. The company that messed up my is Blizzard. They're so proud of Overwatch. I don't know how these games are good. Yeah. I definitely. My thing is, I was never a big fan of any of those games except Overwatch. Oh my god, the way the equipment's coming out is really trash. That was sick. Okay, I think we have mostly dealt with everybody. We might be able to actually be stealth mode now. I don't know. Blood bag is empty. But yeah, I was never into any of those games a whole lot. Like, I always wanted to play World of Warcraft, but I feel like the barrier to entry is like god awful, and I think that that's why the game is suffering. And why games like, which apparently Final Fantasy XIV is dying, but it seems fine to me. I mean, they're just in between expansions. They're almost in the middle of the in-between phase. But I enjoy it a lot more. There's a lot of downsides to it. Did he see me? No way he's seen me. Fuck. Stealth was terrible this time, but we can level up, we can level up our combat this time around. But I mean, I have a lot of friends that still play Warcraft, and they love it. I feel like, you know, you've got, you know, two kinds of people. People that are going to enjoy Final Fantasy, and then you got people that are going to enjoy World of Warcraft. I think it's a lot, it comes down to which thing did you get into first? If you played like a lot of the old school Final Fantasy games, you're probably gonna like Final Fantasy 14. If you played World of Warcraft or the Warcraft series, or you just like that more Tolkien style of fantasy, then you're gonna like World of Warcraft. Where's this other guy? No, FF14 won't die. Like you said, we are between two big patches, so it always goes down in player base. Yeah, there's a lot of videos going around right now that I think are like clickbaity. It's like, oh no, Final Fantasy 14's dying. No, it's not. They just want you to click on that and then make it get talked about. Another enemy to take out? Where is he? Where is he at? Let's take care of this guy and then we should be good. There we go. Yeah, I think we're in the clear. Is my car dead, or? No, it's not. I wasn't a big fan of WoW. I always wanted to try it, but meh. But StarCraft and Warcraft were amazing, especially Warcraft 3. Yeah, the RTS. I'm not a big RTS guy, but I've played a few of them, and definitely enjoyed it.
A bit further now. You're mine. Wowzer!
Okay, I think we're in the clear. I'm not gonna bother picking up a bunch of crap. We'll get this blood bag. Examine old dude.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
You mentioned StarCraft. You want to talk about a series that's dead? When was the last time anybody even talked about StarCraft until like right now?
To the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Can I put this person in the truck? Okay, no. But I can offload them right here and put all my crap in the truck. That's definitely a flop, because when I was growing up, StarCraft was like, I never played it, but it was such a big deal. No, I didn't do that. Like, everybody talked about that game. If you like RTSs and Final Fantasy, there was a really good Final Fantasy RTS that was out of nowhere. It was for the DS. Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings. It was so good.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
I think that I handled that pretty well. I think I took a little bit of damage. And the fact that I cleared most of those guys out beforehand meant that the dude didn't take any damage. Hopefully he's what it scores me off of. Is like dude's health. It'll probably be like dude's health or Sam's health. I'll try the FF RTS for sure, since I used to play lots of Warcraft and Starcraft. It might not be as good to you because those games are like goated RTSs, and it just occurred to me that like that was one of the first RTSs that I played. It might have been the first one that I played, so I might have like a biased take on that. It might not be an actual good game. You should probably look into it before doing it. But if you played Final Fantasy XII and you want to know what happens, because it's a sequel. It's a sequel to Final Fantasy XII, so I guess it can't hurt if you're interested in that part of it. But I was really hyped about that.
That's the way.
Where are we going? But yeah, I might stream react to the Capcom showcase tomorrow, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. It's really, they're not showing anything that hasn't already been shown, aside from, I mean, Resident Evil has been announced, so I don't think they're showing anything that hasn't been announced, is what I meant to say. I don't like seeing those strands. Are we about to enter BT territory? I think we are. Some really heavy rain.
That one.
Let's see. Where are we going? Oh, we're almost there. Wait, hold on. Where the hell are we going? Let's double check here. Oh my god.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
It confused me. The actual destination is way over there. We're gonna be fine though. The only thing that kind of bothers me about streaming that tomorrow is that I don't know how worth it would be, because it's at 3 p.m. PDT, 6 p.m. EDT, and that's about 6 hours before I normally start streaming on Thursday nights because we play Final Fantasy XIV. and the raid group meets up at midnight EDT. So it would probably be, we'll say, like an hour-long showcase. And then I would have like 5 hours before raid time, and I like to come into raid time like well rested so that it makes it hey, that's a good point. I could react to it but not live. Yeah, I'll probably do that then. We can do it in between. We'll do like Final Fantasy 14 at midnight EDT. Then we can do Wordle Prog, and we can do Wordle Prog and Capcom Showcase. Good lord. Okay, I guess we're just sending it up this mountain. We'll figure it out, I guess. And then, yeah, we'll do Death Stranding after. I would like to beat this game as quickly as possible and try to see what kind of content I could come up with for a video. I don't know what it's looking like. I don't know what you would do. You would have to figure out something truly game-breaking. Maybe I could, like, get on Reddit or something. This brings me to kind of something I needed to bring up anyway. But for anyone that is watching on YouTube or Twitch, but I'll go through YouTube first. If you don't care to leave a like and subscribe, that would be very helpful to the channel. But also join the Discord. It's in the description of the video. And if you can join over there, if you wanted to send any kind of information regarding like Death Stranding or just kind of any of those games that are in any of those channels, it could be helpful. And if you're on Twitch or want to come over to Twitch, you can follow me over there for access to sound alerts and a bunch of emotes. And if you sub tier 1, you get even more emotes. I stream 5 days out of the week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 11 p.m. EDT, or sometimes it's midnight EDT. The low roar song we can't listen to. So annoying. I need to listen to this one. Nice, we found a generator. But yeah, if anyone finds out any information, like as far as like a glitch or any kind of exploit or something like that for this game, and you want to share it in the Discord, that would be great. Or any kind of information like that. You can make a bid like, is it worth it to buy this game, and just talk about the experience. Always watch these type of videos before buying. Yeah, I want to do that. I feel like I need to try that kind of content. I've not done anything like that yet. I had a theory video where I was like 50% correct. But I don't think that the point of the theory videos, the reason why people like that content is whether or not it's correct. It's whether or not it's plausible and if it's interesting. And I feel like I did good on that, but it was about Expedition 33 before Expedition 33 was popular, and it didn't do very good. And I put like 70 plus hours into that video. And like crafting theories, but it was a lot of fun, so you know, it was still worth it to me. I could try something like that. I meant to review the Switch 2 at Mario Kart, and then you look like I would just get on YouTube the next day and like not even search it, and it would just be in my like recommended videos or suggested videos or whatever, and it would just be all over the place. Like everybody's got that. It's definitely hard to try to be unique, because there's a lot of people out there, they're trying really hard with their content creation. So I don't think I probably should stop worrying about being as like unique as like what kind of content I'm covering, because there's always going to be somebody covering the same content, and I just need to put my perspective on it. Like maybe my take is more unique or something. And see how that does. It might be trash, but you know, it might not be. We made it. Should be able to turn this back on now. I don't have to worry about it. The cargo is a dude. Oh. Kojima games are so weird. People do such like awkward, weird stuff in all of those games.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend too. Give me a moment to take stock.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, he took 0 damage, so that's what the mission was graded on. Just do you. I remember in MH Wilds I needed help with Crown, and there were lots of people making the same content, but you still got people to join you. Yeah, that's a good point.
There's something special about you. This was meant to
It's hard to get caught up in that because you're like, you know, what's gonna work? You know, what's gonna be the best for the channel? And then you're like, I've always kind of tried to just do what I do. So it's never like a trying to be fake thing, but it's also like trying to be optimal, I guess. Like optimize it to make the channel growth as fast as possible. But it seems like my best stuff, dude, like that Monster Hunter video that got the 53,000 views, dude, that one I made it in 30 minutes. And then the video that took me like 3 days of work got like, I forgot, hold on, we'll just see what it's at right now. It's like when you try hard, you die hard. Let's see. 415 views, took me 3 days of like actual work spread out over like, maybe like a week. So like 70 plus hours. And then a video that I made in 30 minutes got me 53,000. And it brought a ton of people to the channel, subscribers and whatnot, you know? And we had a great time with Monster Hunter. We like that community was so chill, and it was so fun. We've unlocked so much stuff.
Now display your current order grade.
Combat didn't go up at all, really.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to... For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line
Void Hunter. Zip lines. Confirmed.
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage, but don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure... Oh, and in case you're wondering, his condition is stable. I can't thank you enough. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples?
Shinigami like
My friend
apples.
brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature. Just his way. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Shinigami like apples.
Well done.
I miss Death Note. Let's get to the DHG before I start unpacking stuff. No, that freaked me out. That freaks me out. Every time that it grabs something, it freaks me out so bad. We're making such good progress on this game. I feel like on the first Death Stranding, it took so long. Oh, it sported. I'll have to wait on it to do its animation. Okay. Cargo management. It's a good thing we don't have very far to travel here. Just need to put this stuff in the locker. Or a lot of it anyway. Interest cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
I feel like I'm doing that wrong, but whatever. Ceramics. Metals. Private locker. Let's put some of these weapons up that I'm not gonna need. I need to get my floating carrier. Wait, carry on back. Attach carrier. Carry on back. Now let's see what we're carrying. I can probably put up. Oh yeah, some of these blood bags. I can put up like 3. Yeah, let's put up 3 blood bags. And the assault rifle. Place a private locker. I don't think that we'll need anything else. We'll have to see what the mission calls for. I just seen where I could increase my, like, do the skill tree stuff. So before this, give me a minute. I'm gonna take some allergy medicine. It's terrible. I'm just gonna roll the next ad so we don't have to worry about it. But yeah, my allergies are killing me, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm sorry about that. Glad to see most of y'all stayed. I appreciate it. Phone on charge. Yeah, I had to eat a snack before I took medicine. So that was took me a little bit longer than I wanted it to take. But we're back. We're saving the world again.
Chicken thing. Chicken thing?
Chicken sink. I love that one. My goal is to eventually have one for everyone in the group. In the raid group. Where's she trying to go?
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
She never stopped singing that song.
Look
She's
at this,
obsessed.
Mer. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
It's like me when a new Bring Me the Horizon album is out. What?
It's okay, Tamara, really.
Is it okay?
For you.
Dude, Sam, change your clothes, dude, before you lay in your bed. Let's sleep until the morning. It's a little too early. So let Sam get some sleep. Snooze that alarm. Alright. Let's get a new day going.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Might come into the bridge for a quick chat?
Be right there. I've been skipping doing this, but let's let him eat here. Okay, he won't eat the apple, but he will read a book. Let's eat a cryptobite. But yeah, I've been skipping these little in between missions things. We won't watch the cutscene, it's unnecessary. Let's let him take a shower. That's also been a while since I did that. I'll use the sink. Customized look. Got new glasses. Okay.
Nice.
And wash your face. Let me snooze the next ad. Because that break took a little longer than I wanted it to. Doesn't feel fair. Alright, let's go.
Glad you're here. I
thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That Chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being.
So confusing.
We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
So I'm looking into this girl because I feel like I've seen her in something before, but maybe it's just I've seen her in a trailer or something, because I've not seen any of these films she's been in, except for Daddy Daycare in 2003.
Did you hear that just now? It came from
She
the
must
hall
have played
outside.
like a literal baby in that, so I wouldn't recognize her from that anyways. She's 27, and that was in, let's see, that would have made her born in 98, so she would have been 5 in Daddy Daycare. The rest of these movies I've never seen. The Curious Case of Benjamin Button, We Bought a Zoo, Maleficent, the Maleficent movies. She looks familiar though. Probably seen her in like, just like, I don't know, red carpet, or maybe the trailer for one of those.
Sam, I can't find tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
I'm telling you, she is Lou.
And I don't think she's capable of surviving out
And
there.
that, what Deadman left,
Please, Sam.
was intentionally for that reason.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about...
I'm telling you, Dead man knew what was going to happen. I don't know how he knew, but he did. And tomorrow is Lou. Don't know how yet, but some sci-fi stuff going on. Okay, let's see what this mission calls for. Take a weapon just in case. I'm sure it's a boss fight.
Something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to... Let's bring her back home, Sam.
I wouldn't even say be committed or be ready for anything. Be ready for a boss fight, like 100%. Is this where she's supposed to be? Tomorrow has vanished from the DHV. Magellan mechanical hostiles have been spotted in the area. She may well be in danger. Follow the tracks that Tomorrow left behind and track her down as soon as possible. Okay, so there is no way to plan a path. Fabricate equipment. Boost skeleton gleaming, blah blah blah. Increase the boot, drain the battery, landing, impact, soften, blah blah blah. That's less about combat. I'm not interested. The combat one does just fine. We're going to craft this. I've got 2 assault rifles already, so we're gonna leave that alone. And 2 of these. Insufficient, blah blah blah. Salvage and fabricate. Place in backpack. Cargo management. Let's get rid of everything that isn't for battle. Combat boots, put on footwear. Transporter boots, put away. Bola gun will be pointless. Container sprays, pointless. The floating carriers, pointless. Place in private locker. Let's get out a couple blood bags. Do 3 of those. I need my 2 assault rifles. Let's double check and see everything that I do have. Shotgun, blood grenade, grenade pistol, blood bag, assault rifle, blood bag, survivalist boots, place in private locker. Okay, I think we're good. A pass. I don't think we have enough for anything. Yeah, we're fine. Not route simulator. Head out. Here we go.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Which one is hers? Pink one, I'm assuming?
Thanks for the help.
hope this is a Kojima Productions song and not just some random song. It's licensed. I tried to like that, not yellow.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Okay.
That's the way.
Get the ladder. Vehicles are absolutely goated now. I feel like you didn't really get to use them in the first game that much, at least I didn't. In this one though, they get used a lot. Oh yeah, let me do something real fast. I forgot to change this. I think that would be better up here, right? Let's try that for a minute. I'll try to pay attention. What the hell? That looks insane.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Gotta stretch my legs. Thank God.
She built this
Think
too.
Tomorrow perhaps use this rope to make her descend?
Let's see. Is there any other way around so I don't have to do that? I'm not trying to lose my vehicle. Find another way. Blue ones are not hers. I don't understand. Oh. I see the pink ones over there. Okay, we're back on track.
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail.
Oh, I'm on her
Check the
trail.
marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
As of right now, I'm totally fine. I'm on the trail. I'm hot on the trail.
I think Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
When we find her, we're fighting a boss for sure.
your Ultra deck just moved? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
I wonder if it's her. That doesn't make sense. Because it would have done it before. Something's after her.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get the bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts.
Well, I'm on the
You'll find a new
lead.
marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
This music's actually really cool. Oh yeah, it's about to get real. You can tell from the tar. What was that? Oh, we really gotta fight?
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs.
Okay, what's gonna be... I'm thinking this is gonna be pretty interesting.
We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Ow. I think I hurt myself a little bit. Yeah, ouch. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Okay, we're out of ammo for this. Let's offload that. Let's go with the shotgun. They like to keep chasing me down. They like to get up in my face. Also, that ghost blade they have, we're picking that up for sure. Ow. Is there more? Oh yeah, there they come. Okay. Of that too. Ow. Got him. Worst case scenario.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point
Hold on, let me do something. Well, I could have done that from a
us in the right direction.
Let's heal up some, put this back up, manage inventory. We got ghost blades. We got tons of ghost blades. What are these enemies? She dusted that thing. Oh, this is gonna be badass. Holy shit. This is actually fucking badass, dude. This is mega hype. She's the coolest character in the entire thing. It's not an upside down rainbow. It's a regular rainbow. So what's your deal, dude? That's what I would say.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Dude, that's Lou. 100%.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it.
I think she knows.
Want to come work for us?
At least mostly.
You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
She has a tough time with apples or whatever, but she can whoop some ass. That much is for sure. I don't know what got the S rank there. It doesn't say like what I did to deserve it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. I expected more of a boss fight, but that was more fitting. Like, instead of just a straight up boss fight, like those enemies and the way the story played out. Made more sense. Just not a boss fight for boss fight's sake. They were kind of tough. If I wouldn't have been as prepared, it could have been a problem. I probably would have had to have started using their ghost blades or whatever they were called.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle and cargo you left outside onto the DHV Magellan.
Thank you.
There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan Mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units.
What the hell are they?
They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Yeah, let's do that. I've been trying to get to Hartman's facility all night long. I think I did one mission and it was like, oh, you're going to connect to Hartman. And then like, I've just been trying to do that ever since. There's a lot going on. I will say Tomorrow is a super interesting character. Like I said, I've got my theory. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I don't know how or why, but I could find a way to connect the dots. But I kind of don't even want to. Like, I don't want to dig that deep. I don't want to ruin it. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. So we'll just go off the gut feeling. Another memory. It's been a while. Another flashback.
Dad! Mom!
That
This way.
is tomorrow/Blue. The mom, I don't know who the mom is yet, but the dad is that boss fight that I did earlier that looks like Solid Snake. We still got a bunch of crap on the car. Oh, not really.
Feels good.
We don't need that many ladders. We'll take 2. Oh wait, hold on. Those are not on my back. We definitely don't need that many ghost blades. I will carry 1. Might decide to use 1. Could take a few of those off too. Now as far as this, I want to switch back to transporter boots. On swap, and we will attach that to the clip. Let's recycle this. Place in backpack. We don't need the assault rifle. Now we're kind of chilling. We gotta be getting close to the next chapter. Oh yeah, this place messes me up. Let's recharge at this thing. Join here, collect the mission. And then head to Hartman. Okay, so that's water. That's not going to work. We could hang on to the side right here. Work our way up that way. Or we could go this way. That seems a bit more problematic than just going down here and going around. And what's this? Rock falls. So going this way, we're going to probably get hit by some rocks, but I think I would rather chance that than this insane mountain. We got enemies over here, looping down and stuff. Let's just, yeah. This is the way. Tar magnetite. saying that I could take that, but I'm just gonna hop in the old trusty off-roader.
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. Anyway, we've got a long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Have I connected that over there? I have not. I probably can't yet. Maybe a side quest. No, I've actually enjoyed this game so much I might do the side quest on this one. We'll just have to see. I'm definitely more interested in finishing the story first, and then doing the side quests. The story is just too good. The faster that I finish the story, the less I have to worry about spoilers, so story it is. Plus, every game that I've ever played, pretty much you want to, before you try to do any of the side stuff, if you can get away with it anyways. Some games you do want to do the side quests on first because you need to like get stronger. Like, it definitely, when I was playing Kazan, the most recent game I played before this one, it was definitely beneficial to do the side quests first. Well, rip. Cliffhanger by Grim. I highly recommend everybody go listen to it right now because I cannot play it. But you could play it while you watch the stream. They just kind of screw you on that. They will copyright claim it. I would say fair use would be possible, but they literally say no. You have to acquire the permission. Or I could dispute it and claim fair use. But it's still going to have the claim on there for a long time. And it will damage the channel, so it's just not worth it. What is that thing? Either it dug a hole or I ran over it. I couldn't tell because there was no sound effect. Because I can't hear anything right now because copyright. We've entered a new biome, so that's kind of cool. Start making my way up the mountain to Hartman's lab. Hopefully it's not too steep. Boost. Get up there. Nice. Lou is super hype. Okay, we should be good.
Access the delivery terminal.
We're looking at an S rank big time. I'm not leaving. I'm just going off camera for 1 second.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average.
Above average, motherfucker. It's perfect. What are you talking about?
Your assistant, please use your qubit to initiate a...
Let me talk to Hartman. Wonder what he's been up to since the last game. Backpack data. Structured data. Structured data. Cliffhanger by Grim Grim.
Now displaying your current order grade. Connection to chiral network established.
This guy was a super interesting character from the first game.
Thank you for your service.
Greetings, sir.
Ugh, that's not who I
This
expected.
is the president. Once again, you've done it. Then, as a result, the probability of any... As for what comes next, by strengthening your bonds, I have no... So don't let me keep you.
I won't.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance.
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed
The
inside.
hell?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Yeah, he's literally dead right now and he brings himself back to life. His heart stops every 26 minutes or something like that.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
And then he shocks himself, brings himself back.
Hartman.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep.
That's pretty crazy.
Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, his family got, you know, they were dead and he's seen him when he dies every 26 minutes. He tries to bring him back. Also, his heart is literally heart-shaped. And he, the Death Stranding began while he was getting his surgery done.
I've been rather unkind to my heart.
Caused some problems.
You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak.
Tons of heart puns.
It's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
This is true.
You sure you're okay?
The fuck?
All good in there?
Hydrologist.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Can we call it something else? Can we just call it the Magellan? Or the DHV?
Feels good.
Wait, hold on. Let's go look at this hole.
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
The fuck, dude? Could you maybe not have done that?
That was a close
Face. Alright, where's the Magellan? There it is.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I don't think I picked up or used anything yet. At least we'll be somewhat prepared for the next mission. Cutscene time. We got a whole ass crew now. I don't even know if there's any more room after Hartman joins.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. And now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago.
Talking
Attached were
multiverse?
some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
No. Let's just go. I'll figure it
Wait,
out.
I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts.
One of them was Lou.
To no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
That one. Some other reason.
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds.
The boss that I fought previously is her dad, and he stopped them from sacrificing Lou, and Lou is also tomorrow. I figured it out.
There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Nah. Steal some likes real quick. Speaking of which, can I get some likes, guys? This game is just talking about likes all the time. I need to make like an emote or something. Episode 7 pod. I think we're coming up on something big. Specifically, the streaming guidelines for early access said that there was a certain mission within this episode / chapter, whatever, that I was supposed to stop at. Like I couldn't go any further until the full game came out. The full game is out now, so well, not the full game, but early access is over, so it's totally allowed to keep going.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I had some news that I wished to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them
What?
instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic map
Hell yeah. Fast travel, let's go.
This is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Okay. Yeah, something big is coming. We're definitely about to be a very key part of the game. And we've at least got another 2+ hours of gameplay happening.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
It was definitely the boss guy that I fought. I can't figure out what's going on, but it's mostly similar to the first game. Like, we found out that in the first game that Clifford Unger guy
feels good.
Was Sam's dad, and he fought in the army or whatever. He was a soldier, and we fought him a couple times in a boss fight, and then we come to find out he was actually a good guy. And I think that's the same thing that's happening here. I think that whoever that guy is, it looks like Solid Snake, is actually a good guy, and is Lou's dad, aka Tomorrow's dad, because I'm pretty sure that's what's going on with that too. But if y'all don't care, I forgot to read your message, your chat saying the game looks really cool, but without any context, it's total confusion, and I love it. You know what's funny? Playing it, it's pretty much still total confusion, but it's really cool. Like, you can I feel like I still don't even completely understand what happened in the first game. It's such complex, deep lore, but it's really intriguing. So I've got to figure out what happened. For the most part, you can understand it at a base level, but if you wanted to dig deep, you can dig really deep and like analyze it and deep dive into this game's lore and stuff, and it's insane. There's theory crafting, all kinds of crazy crap. But I will be right back, literally 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Had to let that ad play out. Did pretty good about the timing. Alright, what's the next mission?
The next major site to be linked to the Chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online.
Papa John.
It just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Well, we'll just use the... That's pretty straight away too. That's like super easy. Just use a pickup off-roader. Try to go around the BTs though. I didn't notice them. So just gotta go around them and we're fine. So the first thing that we need to do is actually set this down, because we can't take it out there. Run over here, get the truck, back, pick it up, and then head over there and deliver. Just gotta avoid the BTs. That's gonna be the only difficult part.
Gotcha.
I love this pickup off-roader and that attachment that I got. Alright. Let's go. There's a zipline thing.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
Those are definitely enemies. We're going around this 100% because we have, like, fragile cargo. Too close, too close, too close. I feel like I can call what's about to happen. Whatever those guys are and whatever device that he was talking about, I don't see what device he was talking about, but the device he was talking about, I bet they can summon BTs, and I ain't trying to mess with that. Okay, we're almost there. Let me double check something. Oh, that wasn't even BTs to begin with. That was armed hostiles. Trying to force me through this. It's probably fine. When you turn the boosters off and it starts crawling. By the way, this item that I've got that's supposed to be chilled is definitely pizza, which makes this hilarious.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
That'll be another S rank.
Welcome and thank. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
Thank you.
I knew you would arrive soon. Please.
Super tiny. The pizza chef.
Now display your current order grade.
Thank you. This and speak of the devil. I look forward.
Okay, that was just a filler mission, basically.
Well done.
Deliver a poppin' hot pizza to the scientists. Make sure you get there before it gets cold.
Commencing route creation.
That was a mistake.
Delivery route finalized.
I'm trying to remove all of these. This time we're going to take the tri-cruiser.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo.
Cargo management. What's... gotta haul ass. That's why I'm leaving this behind and taking this tri-cruiser. Get overcharged and let's haul ass. Got some kind of vehicle out and about. Looks like there's somebody right there trying to steal my stuff. He said, watch your backpack. We're gonna just grab a little tiny charge right here.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us.
I don't know what that device is right there.
Exploded!
Oh my god.
Homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
No, we're not, because we're gonna haul ass. I've actually lost, oh god, okay. This is a well-designed mission. I knew I would be going through here fast. Or that at least I would need to try to be. Okay, we need to... Where's the destination? Okay, we need to seriously, like... I got off track. I was trying to eyeball it.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Agreed. S rank, for sure. It took 1% damage from something. Do it within 10 minutes. I did it in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. As long as you do like a tad bit of prep, I feel like most of these missions are easy. Sometimes they catch you off guard. Anime girl. Am I gonna get a boat? Because that is a large body of water to cross right there. I don't think I can put a ladder over that. Sneaking boots. A literal VTuber.
みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことで、ステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。その柄のスーツを着ると、なんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。
Cool.
最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって。自衛策は取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷は止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two...
I should have cargo that I can turn over. I can trust.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is she aging though? Is my question.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow.
She should have
They're
stopped
all
touching it.
connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
She was like, yeah, come back and you can talk to her and stuff and it'd be pretty cool. She's feeling more chatty. He comes in there, says one sentence, and she's like, you should probably fuck off. It's like, alright, whatever. Give me my next mission.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been access the data science. One more thing. The details of this particular... Don't let them down.
Okay.
Sam!
Yeah.
I was thinking...
Whoa.
I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question icon's position. Okay. Examine the life cycle of each organism. What is it? So I'm answering for the first one, but the other two are context. want to say, you gonna lurk? All right, Sane. Embryo? I'm not a biologist. What the hell? Did I just do it again? May have been egg.
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that.
No! I knew that was wrong. I knew that was wrong. I accidentally hit the button. That was my bad. It's egg.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
And we're in for a stealth battle mission. Cargo management. We're going to try to be as stealthy as possible. Put up the blood grenades, put up the ladders. Let's put up the boots. Let's keep one blood bag. Let's fabricate some stuff. Let's have one of these. Sneaking boots. Taking the trank sniper. I'm gonna take one of those. I think there's 5 within the one. Let's take a decoy, because I've never done that. And that's it. I need to save up for that. Okay, I think we're good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, we're just gonna try to be mega stealthy and clear this one like I did that one earlier. worked just fine for me earlier. I am going the wrong way. I don't know why. But I could not spot that.
Commencing route creation.
Speed up. Let's try to cross here. Do the same thing I did before. We'll go way over here. Go up the side of the mountain. And enter that way. We are going to have a problem crossing the water. Is there a better way to cross the water? There's just that bridge. This is like the closest point. So let me try something. Might be the easiest to cross there. Far back do I gotta go?
Commencing route creation.
Okay. I forgot to try out the camo thing. I'm gonna be right back over here. I'm going to stop by and check. Crap. I'm wondering, do I have to craft it? Can I just change clothes? Or do I need to customize look? AI camo. Alright. I'm definitely going to end up stealing one of their, like, off-road trucks. One over here, if they have one. Let's send it. Oh, that was a terrible idea.
Are you okay, Sam? Seriously?
I had to try it one time. Sorry, Lou, I'm sorry. It was fine. I didn't see what it said. It flashed it so fast. Did I lose any cargo? I don't think so. Definitely damaged the bike. To be honest, I don't know that that wasn't worth it. was probably a fast, slightly slower way to get down that would have been less harmful. I don't think I'm going to be judged off of that, though. I'm going to be judged off of the cargo. Come on, you got this. Nice. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Blue likes to go fast, that's for sure. Every time that I speed up, Blue gives me some likes. Have arrived. I don't see any lookout towers. There are a lot of enemies though.
There we go, get out of my way.
Nice. There's definitely some guys in there that I haven't spotted yet. Let's back up and get a different angle. Maybe I can see him.
Definitely not alone.
Guy's looking right at me. I'm afraid to move. I want to try something. I've not gotten to use this yet.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
That's like defeats the whole purpose of this thing. Did I alert anyone? Oh, I definitely did. I don't think he's gonna come over here to look at me. He seems to be the only one that I alerted. Wrong button. Let's go ahead and get this out. Let's kind of move over here. As long as I'm ready to hit him, I think we're okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I definitely did alert literally everyone. I can see them now.
Grin and bear it.
We're still in good shape now. Yeah, that sniper sucks ass. It's literally terrible. And it doesn't even kill him, it just tranquilizes him, put him to sleep. I think they're starting to leave. Though there was one guy that I don't think I had marked. This is the perfect time to try to take him out, though. Mark that guy real quick. I don't think that guy's looking. Got him. Got him before it was too late. That was a close one. Okay, the guy that was in that one I already got. Those guys can't drop for shit. That's hilarious. They're freaking out. They're stuck. That's good for the most part. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm fucked. Shit. Been spotted, and I don't have any actual weapons because I was trying to be sneaky. God damn it, man. Shit.
Are you injured?
I'm not doing this. I refuse to accept anything other than perfection. Or at least damn near perfection. God damn, that's a ways back. Fuck. Did I even accept the mission? Okay, I've accepted the mission. Yeah, that's a good way to tell. Okay, I prepped for the mission. Customize look. I do have the AI camo. So that's when it saved it. It saved it when I put the AI camo on. Alright, we're probably going to do the same thing that I did last time. Except, we are going to not drive off a cliff. We are still going to use the sniper rifle to draw everyone out after I mark everybody. But the only thing is I need to be a little I just need to be a little more careful and not drive off the thing. But give me 3 minutes real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. I needed a little break to be able to have patience going back into this mission. It's a stealth mission. I'm gonna be a little bit more chill. It's a cool little Easter egg, but it's not as rare as I thought it would be. I thought it was just a chance that Lou would appear, but Lou literally appears every time, I'm pretty sure. Let's go. a little more careful this time. I was like, I'm gonna just send it, and started the mission out terribly. This time, let's go ahead and look at the map. I'm getting close, I think. Okay, there's where I just sent it. Let's go over to the right and take this path down. Oh, can't cut it that close. I knew there would have been a better way. Didn't have to just send it. It was fun though. And I'm curious if I would have just landed instead of hitting a big rock, if I would have still fell off. Also, while I'm on my way back over here and all that, I got a few seconds. We're getting different weather this time. Well, I did sit around for a little bit, so it makes sense. But if anyone is interested, I'll be never mind. I'll probably wait and just react to the Capcom thing and watch it when I do stream tomorrow night instead of doing it while the event's going on. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight at midnight EDT. That's 9 p.m. PDT. For anyone interested in that, we do it every week. It's re-clears and maybe some Alalo, maybe some Wing Farms, something like that will be going on. And then Death Stranding later in the night after we finish that up. Stream Tuesday through Saturday. Usually don't on Sunday and Monday. This week I actually did stream on Monday just because I had early access to this game and I was like, oh, I need to start. So if you want to leave a like and sub if you're on YouTube, or come over to Twitch if you're already on Twitch. Okay. If you don't care to follow, you get access to sound alerts and emotes. Sub tier 1, you get access to more emotes. For anyone that is interested, I would greatly appreciate it. Now, let's do this. All I really have to do is get that and get out. I don't have to wipe out the entire base.
Definitely not alone.
Definitely not. Mark him. Okay. Let's see if we can mark this guy. Got it. Okay. Same plan as last time because it worked really well outside of the fact that I moved in too quick.
A word of warning, Sam. That
Yeah,
sniper
it doesn't
rifle
have
doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Let's go ahead and move back. Wait for all of them to come over here, and then when they start to turn around, I'll start taking them out. That worked really well last time. Just gonna take a minute. God, look at all of them. I should get 2 or 3 right here, though. And if I handle it correctly, most of those guys go back to the bridge, and then there's like 2 more guys left that would be pretty easy to take out. I probably only have to take out like 3 of them, 3 to 4 of them, and then I can get the thing and get out. I don't think they're gonna come any further. Start moving up on them. There's another guy I didn't have marked. Okay, now they're gonna turn around. That guy's still headed over here. He's turning around, okay. No, no, no. You son of a bitch. You ruined everything. We're for sure gonna get this guy at least. I think somebody's seen me? No. Okay. That guy over there is a problem. As long as he's looking this direction. Okay, I think he's not anymore. I don't know if they can hear that suit. Ooh. And shit. Alright. Oh, he's asleep. Probably smart to get this guy down here. Easy target. I don't think anyone's looking. Let's get him real quick and then go back to the bushes. Wasn't there another guy? Let's see what that guy does. Really concerned about that guy right there and the guy to my left. That guy way over there is probably not going to be a problem. Just need a second. Okay. Old BB. That's all we really need. Whoops.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Let's just... Ooh. I think what happened there was he's seen the dead body. I was thinking about, like, stealth taking out the entire base. Yeah, the reason they all got alerted right then was just because they seen the dead body and then they told everybody else about it. I think I'm fine. Just get the hell out of here. Okay, I should be at a somewhat safe distance now. Enough to plan my path back, which needs to be basically the same way that I got here. So, there, 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 whatever. Okay. We have a full battery as well, so it should be fun. The only thing that could cause a problem would be just something unexpected. Ugh. Okay, I need to spray some of the water levels are a little bit higher. But yeah, I just need to fix a little bit of the damage done. Some of it's like damage from the rain, some of it's going to be damage from hitting that rock, going as fast as I was. Or it was a tree, I don't remember. Hitting that object. Shit. Did bring the spray, right? Yes. Nice. I think we're good. It said contents damage 16%, but I think that was the side quest. Wait. Aha. Okay, well. I see. Just take our time. If we get over to this desert looking area, it'll be easier to drive. There'll be less like rocks and stuff. So I'm gonna go over that way. And then for a good little while, we should be able to just haul ass. Whoa.
Feels good.
Someone traveled on my trodden path. Well, unfortunately, guys, I have to mute it. Go listen to Rome by Magnolian while you're watching me. I would play it for you, but copyright claim, it's a whole ordeal, so I apologize, but they're way too strict about it. It's really, really annoying. The game's fantastic. It's just the streaming part that they kind of screw you on. Oops, took a little damage. It's alright, I got more spray. Back it up a little bit.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Just use it up and then just get rid of it. I shouldn't be playing this song anymore. What?
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
Interesting. Extend the chiral network to F4. Deliver the old BB pod to the motherhood. Alright, well, can we look at the BB pod? A first generation BB pod once used in the UCA. It serves both as an incubator for babies and a BT sensor. It has been stolen by the armed survivalists despite there being no bridge baby inside. Dude, I figured it out. It's your birthday. It was my birthday.
That did it, Sam.
I was like, there's no clear answer. The only thing that it made me do, it's Kojima. Like earlier in the game, it like made me put in my birthday. Like at the very beginning. So that old BB pod is probably mine.
Thank you.
Sam was a BB.
I'll get this
No, that doesn't make any
processed
sense.
right away.
Actually, he literally was. That's right.
Everything looks to be in serviceable condition. We've been waiting eagerly. We're ready to join the chiral network.
That's a third. That's the third? Was he? He wasn't a bridge baby. I don't know. That one's a stretch. Was she not in the first game? Or am I thinking of Star Wars? Was she in Star Wars? Stealth should go way up. Hell yeah.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just...
Okay. The birthday thing was pretty cool.
What is this? We came here in peace.
Fuck these motherfuckers, dude.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam.
And you must be...
Thank you.
From Star Wars.
Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor.
Deborah Wilson.
My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly.
Yeah, Seer Junda from Star Wars Jedi games. I thought so. Oh yeah, and she was in Mad TV. Holy shit, how did I... That was one of my favorite shows growing up.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's an important story happening.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
She has two right hands.
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
Okay.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world.
So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still, baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
Why does
If
this
we don't
matter
fight back,
to
they'll
Sam
enslave us.
and Lou?
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Well, hell yeah.
We want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
The fuck, dude? You give consent for that, dude? Fuck you, dude.
There. All finished.
That's been in there for a long time. Thanks, I guess.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is... A cursory inspection confirmed that some our usual decontamination methods won't... The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for it. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we... Don't let us down.
Okay. Damn, it's a long way back. And I mean, damn. And I can't fast travel. That, ugh. The worst.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Straightest path possible, I guess. Is there a generator?
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
We got time, dude. We gotta
Sam, have
travel
you thought about using
halfway
transponders?
across.
Make your life easier.
Or facilities that contain transponders. Master carrier. What is this thing? The crafted transponder. This is just like a personal safe house. Well, let's go back and craft one of those transponders. I don't know, fuck it. Let's take this dip.
Good to get the feet warmed up.
Oh, that's nice.
Miracle Spring. Odins.
This is the life.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
That's definitely something.
Oh,
Put bucket on head?
Huh? It's pulling us in. Where in the world are we?
Hartman's Spring?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
before. You might remember how the mutual Hardman and I have been working. So, you and... I knew I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between... similar to the Plague Gates, but on a smaller scale. Just like
What do you
did.
want?
In fact, I dug that spring you... And now, I want to I'd love it if you were able to help them. Just so you know, I've added hot... You now have the ability to identify a suitable look. Once a hot spring has been completed, I should mention that these springs are invaluable as a hydrologist. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate? Please report back to me if you do dig any. Were you at... It's to the north. I'll post a... If you...
Yeah, I'll do your side quest at some point, maybe.
Order
I'm
accepted.
a little busy.
Thank you.
More importantly, fabrication and management, fabricate equipment. I think I just used the PCC. Right, that's how I make one of those transporters.
Give my regards.
Post box, time for all generator, bridge, jump ramp, so transponder.
To our friend.
If we make a hot spring jump from Hartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous location. It might be a good idea to go back and retrieve anything you may have left behind.
Wait, hold on. Did I lose all my crap? Said I left stuff behind. I don't care. I don't care. We're fine. Whatever I would have left behind is not that big of a deal.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
I should be able to teleport. First ever beach jump. Do I actually get to go to the beach, or is it just gonna cutscene there? Fabricate equipment. Any new stuff works out better this way. Alright, we'll take one of those. Still got my boots, but I do need to switch to the other boot. Let's make a new bola gun. Still got my blood grenades. I need 2 of these. I'm sure I've got enough backup stuff. Just offload it. It's fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm assuming I can't transpond because that would be like cheating. Wait, why is it still?
Hey!
Whoops. I hadn't done that in a while. We still need a vehicle if we're trying to make it all the way over there. Is there one close by? What's this? We're gonna have to make a new one. Let's at least go out here and look before we try to make a new one. I don't think it's gonna let me take this. We are definitely gonna try it though. Nope. There's a road, sort of. And a jump ramp. I don't know what all that's supposed to do. I mean, obviously, you have to jump, but... Alright, let's just go make a vehicle. I forgot that you could ride the carrier. Can't believe that's already the optimal way. Alright, let's go. I did not mean to do that. I haven't saved my game all night long. Yeah, randomly. So 6 hours for this chapter. This chapter is taking eons. Good God. I know the proper way to go about this. I just don't want to do it. Remove all markers. Okay, so same as last time. Go over here. Definitely hit up that generator, and then just straight to it from there. It's easy. Easy mode once you get to the desert. Really could use a generator. Here we go. What's this? Yeesh. Okay, we're just gonna charge up here and then go the other way. For sure. And the long journey begins. But it should be fine. This is not a fun mission. But I see why they did it, because if you would have been preparing and like helping out along the way, you would have built roads, you would have built zip lines, you would have been doing all of that stuff, and it wouldn't be a big deal. So this is just one of those annoying missions that comes around every now and then. I think it's also the end of the chapter. Maybe one more mission after this would be like a boss fight or something. Fucking bats. I would love to just boost the whole way there, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna need a generator. I don't wanna. What the fuck is happening? I zoomed out for this. Some kind of BT. Glad I saved it. Come on now. Just stay as far away from that as I can. It must be like a side quest boss BT. I'm definitely gonna avoid dealing with that. Even though it looks really cool, I will fail the mission if I have to fight a BT while I'm carrying all this crap. And I don't even think I could beat him because I'm not carrying any like good weapons. This is supposed to purely be a transportation mission. Veered off track a little bit, but it's kind of fine because I'm mostly still on track. If anything, I actually saved a tad bit. Generator, let's go. I barely used any. Still got a long way to go though. Boost.
You're mine.
That thing scares me. I should go over there and get that place online, but I don't even know if I can. Just stick to the plan, it'll be fun. Looks like there's a transponder over there. If they had a generator, I'd be there immediately. Oops. It's not looking where I was going. a look at the map. Are we getting anywhere near where we need to be? Alright, remove all markers. Whoops.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Okay, we can boost because I seen a generator up here and I have it marked. Trying to be careful. I didn't want to like get halfway over here and my car break down. Blue loves it when you haul ass like so much. This would have been the perfect time for them to play one of their songs. One of their copyright songs that I can't listen to anyway. This still would have been a really good time for it.
Nice.
Something up with those little gold guys.
That's the way.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Ooh, stay away from that. It's got that symbol of Higgs group. Definitely stay away from that. One lone cactus. I really need to catch some animals, but it's like
All right, let's focus on the task.
too much. Exactly,
Oh,
let's focus
Sam.
on the task at hand.
I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the mother, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long.
It's because she
Grow. Watch her grow
ages
so
and
quickly
stuff
has been a
faster. Or something. All mega ass down this hill. We're finally almost there. Yeah, this mission was not very difficult. It's just a matter of like a long trip, planning the proper route and all that is definitely helpful. able to craft this vehicle. And I used a transponder, which helped a lot to get back there.
Okay, just a bit further now.
The hell is the door? The exact opposite side of where I was just at. I didn't see the bridge drop. Annoying.
You're mine.
I'll grab some extra shit, so whatever. Oh, I just gotta drive on in. Alright. I'm not too sure what's gonna happen as soon as I do this, so I'm gonna take a short break, like a 3-minute break real quick. And when I get back, we're probably gonna end up fighting a boss real soon. And this is probably gonna be a good cutscene, so hang around, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. We gotta get this done. Gotta get this done quick. Hopefully that's an S rank.
Thanks for the help, Sam. Anyway, on you, Sam.
Yep.
This cargo looks to be in perfect condition.
I've only gotten an
It's no
A
wonder
rank
your client speaks so highly of your work.
2 or 3 times, and I had 1 B rank, I think.
We can handle. I'd rather you get some. By the time, enjoy.
Okay. We can fix this, don't worry about it. Go to sleep. That's what she said. We should be about to move on to the next chapter or something. This one has been long as hell. I've literally been on this one for like 6.5 hours. It's the longest episode. Oh wait, I take that back. It did change. But nothing significant has happened in a while. Has been repaired.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the T2 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Got it. Gonna be a combat mission for sure. Just go in prepped with all the weapons.
Sam, you're next door. I'll brief you on the particular. Go ahead and accept. Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's
seen that
outside
place
the chiral
earlier.
network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
I mean, it's... I don't know why, but... some kind of hazard there of some kind.
The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them but with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable once the terminal is out of action, and they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also so be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal. We'll conduct a full analysis. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. Get the job done.
Don't break it. Got it. Fabricate equipment. Actually, not fabricate. Cargo management. Let's take 2 blood bags. Repair spray. Assault rifle ×2. Shotgun ghost blade. Grenade pistol. Blood grenade. Let's get all that stuff out. Actually, where's my sneaking boots? Screw that. Oh, wrong place in backpack. I forgot. Combat boots. Put them on. Sneaking boots. Place in private locker. Loading carriers, won't need those. Roller gun, won't need that. Because we are fighting. Place in private locker. Head out. Interest cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
Save our game. Got a real bad fight, or real bad feeling about this one, like it's gonna be a fight. Like a big fight. I'm not even gonna bother trying to be sneaky. I'm afraid I'll get there and then it'll be a forced fight. Won't matter. Let's charge up.
Wowzer!
BTs. Sandstorm or BTs? Or both? Just follow this path and it should be fine. hurry and get this done. Try to beat this and move on in the next 30 minutes. Just follow my marker, follow my marker. I can't, that's up the side of a mountain. So remove all markers. Looks like we're definitely gonna go this way and go up this way. Then cut all the way across. I can see nothing. This would be terrible. We're making no progress. It's hard to tell if I'm moving ever so slightly. Well, we made it over that. Just gonna keep on moving. Hopefully there's no more heals. Can't be dealing with these heals. BTs. Oh no, we made it out of the storm. Thank God. To say BTs in that mess is a nightmare. It's definitely a cool new thing to add to the game. That. There weren't any deserts in the first game, so. So I just think to add. I will try to be stealthy, but I'm not putting that much effort into it. I already see somebody like fucking flying.
Wait, Sam.
What are all these
I don't
markers?
think we're alone out here.
Oh, I know we're not. Looks like the weakest spot's right there. All right. didn't want to unequip it. I thought it wasn't equipped. Let's get a drink, dude. Ah, I didn't see that guy. Maybe I can slide between these two. See a way in. Seems like they kind of function like BTs do. Okay. I wasn't going for stealth. Now we just gotta get back out of here. There's no way we get out of here without a fight. There's no way.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. The necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Only gonna get harder.
Okay. Just trying to make sure I did grab this, right? Like, I've got it, right? Cargo. Ring terminal expansion device, okay. Okay. Just get the hell back out of here. Probably this way. Oh, they're gone.
When did you start getting...
I knew it. Got my ass kicking boots on though, so. This is the part from the announcement trailer or whatever. Whoa. Is he summoning copyright claims?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you.
He's about to shred, dude.
Protect you. So let love warm you.
He's definitely summoning copyright claims.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Yeah.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
Well, just fucking tell me,
about
dude.
my kid.
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really, it's a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Who is this? It's parodying the shit out of that. Is that Lou? It's a big motherfucker, whoever it is.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
This is like hilarious and badass at the same time. Ooh. This guy's messing him up.
Son of a bitch is like me.
Well, that thing's crazy.
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you? No, wait!
Well, shit. I feel like it's definitely like a BB.
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
There wasn't actually a boss fight. So I'm assuming I will be judged on stealth. Let's plot our course.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Let's get back as quickly as possible. I feel like something is still about to happen. Alright everyone, go listen to Geese by Magnolia. I cannot play the song, turns out. Copyright claims for sure. So Geese by Geese by Magnolian. You can play it at the same time. It's unfortunate. I looked into it. I literally watched a video of the opening of the game again yesterday, just to show someone, and I was like, it must just be me, because like I didn't dispute it, because it's like a whole mess to dispute it. I feel like it takes like 30 days, and you still get kind of screwed anyway with it. And it turns out that it was not just me. Like, somebody literally uploaded the intro of the game, and it has a song that plays, but it was muted on theirs as well. I did not mute the songs in my first video, and it destroyed it. Absolutely destroyed the views. And it took me like an entire day of constantly going back, check the copyright claim, remove the song. Then it goes into processing for about an hour and a half. And then whenever you come back again, you have to do it again. It's like the most annoying nonsense. But I've complained on and on about it. There should be some kind of argument for fair use, but I looked at the streaming guidelines and it doesn't necessarily look like there is. It says that there's no problem doing the Kojima Productions songs, but the songs that are made by someone else, like a third party, a random band, or something like that, you cannot. And, unfortunately, that's like 90% of the songs in the game. Oh yeah, let's finish charging up. Okay. Yeah, very unfortunate. Mainly because when the songs play and you're like traveling around, it's usually some of the coolest parts in the game, the most memorable anyway. I've been just getting them on iTunes and listening to them off stream, but it's not the same. Alright, we should be safe now. Yeah, it was still playing, it literally just stopped. Deliver and report. Alright, let's watch this cutscene.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order.
Nice. Damage taken by Sam, 100% or less, 0. Average contents damage target, 5% or less, 0. Literal perfection. Stealth went up.
I'm glad
Stealth is maxed, I
confirmed that
think.
Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach.
Me
The
either.
Ghost Mech forces are definite, and Higgs is determined to spread the information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only served. We now know for a fact that the weapon's popping up, but that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this
Great works. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible it seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days. Upgrading the Magellan may also be. As for you, Sam, you need.
For now, Sam, you made a real difference today.
I really want to do something real quick. Entrust cargo. We picked up some random crap. Let's turn that in. Fabrication and management. No, facility storage. Alright, the stuff that I've got on. Let's attach food clip. Transporter boots. Recycle. Put on. Let's take vitals analyzer. Private locker. Blood bag, we'll keep 1. Keep 2 blood grenades. Grenade pistol can go, rifle can go, 1 repair spray can go. That can go, 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 that can go. Wait. Private locker. And we need to get this back out. And we need a few other things. Let's go ahead and get 1 repair spray, 1 ladder, 1 climbing anchor, floating carrier 2, a bola gun, cargo management. West Fort Knot? That's forever away. Let's put that back up. We will deal with it at some point. We're already sorted real good. We're good to go. Alright, so I'm afraid it's going to play a really long cutscene right here, and I don't have that much more time left, so I guess we're going to pick back up here tomorrow night, and I'm just going to call it for now. But we did get a lot done. I feel like we got to be getting close. And did I at least cross the point where they did not want me to continue streaming it as far as like the I did. So this mission, right, let's see, Weapons Factory. So literally that one, like you get, so the very next thing that's going to happen is like I was allowed to see the results screen essentially from chapter 7 or episode 7, mission 28, and it said I wasn't allowed to stream past the results screen. So I've already went past that, but we're already out of early access, so it's fine. But that tells me that the next thing that's about to happen, like as soon as I sleep, it's going to be huge. It's going to be crazy. So, and I don't have that much time. It's probably, knowing Kojima, it's going to be an hour-long cutscene. So I am going to call it right there. For anybody that wants to come back, I will be back on tonight at midnight EDT. 9 p.m. PDT. With all that being said, anyone on YouTube, if you don't care to leave a like, subscribe. It really helps out a whole lot. Or you can come over to Twitch, or for those that are on Twitch, if you want to follow me, you get access to sound alerts and some emotes. And if you sub tier 1, you get even more emotes. And the best thing about all of that, following, subscribing stuff, is that you'll be notified when I go live. You can also join the Discord. It's in the YouTube description. Be easier to communicate and let everyone know what's going on. We will be playing Final Fantasy XIV, getting our weekly reclears, and then maybe wing farming, maybe doing some Alaulo. That's always fun. That's always hilarious, fun time. And then I will for sure be playing this again tomorrow night, and hopefully beating it. That was the other reason why I wanted to open up the map here. I mean, we have covered so much of the map. There's still this like snowy area and stuff behind it. There's a lake over there, but for the most part, we've done really good. And I feel like I've done like all of this tonight. But you never really know. Sometimes you're like moving around and getting stuff done, and sometimes you get hung up and you end up circling back and having to, I literally had at one point, I went all the way back and had to travel all the way back over here just for one mission. So you never know. It could slow me down with like filler stuff like that. But I am very excited to see where it goes from here. I think that we're at least getting into like, getting into it or getting close to the third and final act. It's hard to say though. But yeah. Thanks for watching, guys, and I hope I see you all tonight. Later.